join you.
I would say let's play the back so you get in touch of how the game used to be, so you have a good concept of how the game is. However, in order to do that, well, Alma won't be able to play with us. Because it's an old style game, and you have to have LAN connection. Or this.
Wait, so I just go to the multiplayer mode and click join?
Yeah, you're with us now.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, Alma.
Since I don't know how to ring it.
Ready?
Alright, we're back in.
Oops.
Yep. Now that was most annoying.
Alma, don't have it happen again.
President. Terrific.
Say what?
Auto build. Since I don't know what else to do, let's just go auto build.
Alma, is your Silcoid on a volcanic planet?
Yes. Why?
Well, that's cool. They should be.
I'm ending tone.
Okay. I'll end tone once Mike's end tone, so he doesn't have a time limit.
Research continues.
Okay, Mike?
Okay.
Because I'm ending tone, and if I end tone, then it pops up with a time limit of 1 minute before you have to end tone.
I should increase the timer just in case this happens.
I'm not too sure if you can.
I can increase it to 90 seconds instead of 60 seconds.
Okay, well, I don't know what else to do, so I guess I'll just...
Yeah, this is the beginning of the game. There's not much to do.
Done. Next turn, I guess. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Yep, that's fine.
You're getting it.
There's not much to do right now, so... Alright, we're on turn 2.
Research continues as expected.
Yep.
Research
Ending
continues
tone
as
again.
expected, President.
Very well.
Research.
Yet again, ending tone.
Not much to do, is there?
Nope. Just the way I like it.
That's not the way I like it. I must rather be exploring the galaxy already. But now we are pre-war, so we don't get to have vessels until we finish resourcing the technology of space travel.
No, I can go ahead and try to get it now. But you know what? I decided 42 turns is good enough. Now it's 41 turns. Ending turn.
Start of the game is not all that exciting right now.
This sort of, even though I never finished a game at all, I never finished one game in Galactic Civilizations 2. This turn-based space thing kind of reminds me of that.
Yep. Okay, I end the turn.
Of course, I like the game more to spend all that time just customizing spaceships. It's not like an Star Trek Enterprise or an X-Wing space fighter or something. Just because I think I even made an R-Wing.
Cool.
Yeah. You can make these ridiculously oversized guns or parts and pieces of the ship. It was funny. There's nothing else to do, so let's go next.
Until somebody gets warp capability, there's not much to do.
Well, this turn I'm getting a building
Research
done.
continues as expected.
Now I'm building a missile base. Good for me.
Yeah, good for you. Alright, and then done. Awesome. Turn.
Ending turn again.
Doesn't seem so bad so far.
One.
Two more turns and then I have the missile base.
Okay, that sounds
How
good.
many people do you have? 4 as well?
I got 4. 6 turns, then I'll get another population boost.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Mine
6
is in
turns.
14. This is why
Yeah.
I wanted to do what I wanted to do. Custom.
And torn.
So my people can also increase population faster.
Yep. I ended torn. So did Mike. Oh. Waiting to be able to explore the galaxy.
Our scientists have made a new discovery.
Yep.
Okay.
This is probably when the Galactans come in about the 100th turn. So
Yeah.
the Galactans comes sooner this way. Technically.
The what?
Old ancient race. Alexa, listen to me.
Hey, Mike, you can turn, right?
Oh no, I just finished a research on space travel.
Oh, cool. You have
Our
15
scientists
seconds.
are eager to start. What should we focus on?
Oh,
Excuse me.
Drats. I didn't even get to click my research yet.
Technology. Ooh. Technology.
What was that mic spam?
I have no idea what that noise was.
Our scientists are
Alexa,
Oh, what was that
take
noise?
the lead.
The Xeno-Relations Council. Your scientific committee suggests we continue along this branch of research. Excellent. Terrific. The Terran Revenue Service thinks there is much to gain from this discipline. Excellent.
Rated in the clouds, and I ain't proud. I'll answer no more. Answer make a rise.
Wait a minute.
Answer in the
He's making Alexa sing into the microphone.
Alma!
Alexa, volume 3.
Research.
Alexa is not a diva.
Alexa, don't listen to them. You're a straight, darling little one.
Alexa, don't listen to Alma. He's giving you false hope.
Alma, you don't even know what a diva is, do you? And I don't mean the character.
Diva is...
Mike, are you gonna intone? I'm waiting to intone, but I'm waiting on you, so you're not being lost.
I'm still trying to... Okay, I got... It says I can build ships, but, like, know how.
Okay, you need to click on your planet, and in your building category, you need to go into it so you can build one.
Yeah, one of those ships. Scout said would be probably the best bet so you can start exploring the galaxy to find suitable planets. Yeah. Decide which one to build.
Wait, does it put into a queue or does it replace what's in progress?
No, it doesn't. If you have it selected, it goes into the queue. So it's fine. So go ahead and say stop building. And it goes into the queue. You have a total of 5. Wow.
I can have a total of 10.
And about 5 in the queue. 4 in the queue.
And before it gets built, you could adjust how the order you wanted them to build the next one.
Oh, I ain't that, so I have nothing to do. Oh no, we got that time already. photons.
Alexa, what time is it?
It's 9 for you. It's 11 over here. We need to call it on midnight.
Alexa?
So, you ready to enter now, Mike?
How do you spell royal? I know that's not how you spell it, Alexa. Because royal is spelled W-A.
GNN, Galactic News
Oh,
Network.
GNN.
You are tuned to GNN, the only network that tells you what you need to know. Bringing it to you live.
Galactic News Network, the galaxy's most reputable news source.
You have nothing to say. You wasted our time like the real CNN.
Yeah, when it says CNN, it's GNN for Galactic News Network instead of CNN.
Should be the dumb news network. They got nothing to say. Waste my time. How are we even getting that channel? We're not even Galactic Civilization yet. This is nothing to say about this.
I like the original GNN on Master Orion 2. That actually was informative. But they made this GNN hilarious and funny, which they tried to, it seemed like. Alright, there's a few more turns. Now I have my scout, so I can finally start exploring.
Yep.
Wow.
You'll get a population increase in 9 tons.
Population increase in 9 tons? I'll have it in 1 ton.
Blech. How much do you have now?
I got 5. I just got a new person.
Are you sure you got a new person or you didn't just shapeshift into a new one?
I now have 5 million people on my planet. According to the original game, every person you see represents 1 million people.
Research
Million or
continues as
billion?
expected,
Million.
President. Research
It
continues as...
represents a million.
Is there like a queue I can do for the technology?
Technically speaking, what you could do is you go into recycle. You click down below it says view technology tree, and from there you select what technology you want to focus on researching to, and it'll research the technology to that you clicked on. So it's a kind of, but not real.
I'm sorry, I did not understand that. Oh, you explained that to me slowly.
Okay, on the resource, when you click on it, and technology tree, it doesn't exactly have a queue for you. But what it can do, when you if there was a specific technology you want to resource, and you want them to focus on to get to it, you could click on it, and then they'll resource the technology to get to it. For example, if you want robotics, it'll
Alexa,
resource the technology
how do you spell,
to
please?
get to robotics. You understand what I'm saying?
Alexa, how do you spell priest?
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying?
Alexa,
So no,
how do you
there's
spell
not exactly
priest?
a queue. You just, if you
The
want a
Terran
specific
Revenue Service
technology,
thinks there is
you
much to gain from this
select one
discipline.
of those other ones, and it'll sell to resource to it. So there's not exactly a queue for
Alexa,
resource.
repeat.
I guess there's nothing else to do but wait, so...
Alexa, repeat.
Ewok. So the game is gonna start out slower than it should, in my opinion, though.
This is how fast it should be.
Oh, you gotta have already space technology.
That's if you're impatient. Oh.
It's a space game, so you should already have space technology.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but the space when there's civilizations not yet with space travel, though.
Does it really matter if you have space technology or not?
I don't want it to start off fast-paced anyway. I just started learning the game, so with this quiet time, I get to learn what the controls are, what buttons do. You know, I'll get wiped out. I don't know the heck what button does what.
Okay, okay.
Then I was like, boo, that was unfair because I wiped out without knowing what the heck just happened.
Alexa, repeat.
Alexa, shush.
Alexa, shut up.
Alexa, shut up.
Yes.
Excuse me, President.
Oh man.
Yay! Move free, left click it and select it, then right click a destination to planet with an anomaly. Split free.
Army. My army is 0. I have nobody in my army. This is so scary.
Everyone else doesn't have an army either.
I need a military.
This is what Cameron is all the time, Mike. Don't worry.
Why would I worry? I've seen and listened to him yell at his computer obsessively every time he's playing a game. I even videoed it one time when he was playing Warhammer. Like, yes! Kill them all! Kill them all! I'm gonna kill them! Kill them! Destroy them! Like, you going crazy?
That was an intense battle.
Research continue.
It's like, just good. Oh, wow. Oh, yes, I should turn.
Yes, what's in turn, Alma?
Oh.
Cool, technology.
President.
Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh, I need that.
Yeah, let me see that anomaly. Ooh.
Ooh, nice vis-a-me.
I already intoned, guys.
Oh, already?
Yes.
Okay.
I even have
Oh,
time
that's
to
nice.
read a book.
Congratulations.
Because soon I want to have my. I'm getting paranoid.
Aren't you always? It comes to
Guys,
games.
take my board.
Two-faced bad. Shape-shifting fool. That's what you didn't like to shape-shift.
What?
I thought you... Never mind. Word text are given so much information.
Okay,
Like
ending tone.
Good, good, good. I want you to. And in tone.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I'm Mike haven't into tone yet. Oopsie. Am I? Okay, good. Ooh.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Okay, good, good. I'm happy.
I was just reading the dialogue boxes. The tips are on it, so I can learn what does what.
Okay. That's fine.
Arriving at the
I
anomaly,
need my
Starfleet
spice!
spots an abandoned container filled with rare minerals floating unguarded in open space. You tell yourself
My
some
security is
smuggler
only
on the
level
run
2.
must have
I
jettisoned
need
their
more
cargo.
security.
Nobody is around to claim it,
This is
so
so
you add
low
it to your treasury
security.
without a second thought.
Sweet! I found money floating in space.
Yay! Way to go, Mike.
Yeah, indeed. General Taco is now playing Dark Souls 3.
Where's my needles?
Yes, come. How did I lock? Why did I lock the door? Hey, the boogeyman's gonna get you. Oh.
Research continues as expected, President.
Oh. Okay. You don't mind if scripture reading and all the other stuff, and I'll be back in like, I don't know, 30 minutes?
Okay, well then we'll skip your turn. Hope you set everything to automatic before you leave.
Ooh. Yeah, Alma. You should do that.
Research continues as expected.
I just did.
Good. I'm about to say you better do it quick.
Okay, got it. Auto build set. Balanced set. No, production. I rather production. Okay, goodbye. I'll be back in 15 to 30 minutes.
Okay, that'll be 15 to 30 turns.
So let's just hope the computers don't wipe them out, because I'm not going to wipe out a friend.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna wipe out Alma. I'm gonna try to be friends with Alma and you. Nope,
Exactly.
nothing to do.
Good thing he didn't set it to 90 seconds or something. It's only, I don't have to wait a minute for Elma's turn to be skipped
Yeah,
while he's AFK.
yeah.
Away from the keyboard. What's this? New leader.
You got it, Leo?
Yes.
Awesome. Is he a planetary leader or a fleet leader?
Administrator?
Oh, cool.
Alright. I'm gonna hire you. Because I don't really want to put away good people, you know?
Yep. I hope the ancient alien doesn't try, ancient race doesn't try to attack us before I actually have appropriate defenses against it.
Uh... Check to leader stay around for a while before leaving. Okay, I have nowhere to put this leader yet.
Just a minute of
We
your time,
don't.
President.
Okay, then, I was already building that, though. I'm already building that! Wait, what? Oh, did I finish the research center already? Cool.
Let you command your own fleet battles.
Wait, I was supposed to build
Command your
that?
own fleet battles. In multiplayer.
Put that up ahead. It has no... Huh. What does trade goods do?
Trade goods that increase your income.
Yeah, is that one time, or do I have to keep researching that?
You're talking for your planet, right?
Yeah.
Trade goods. No, you click on it and it stays until you tell your planet to do something else.
But so it never stops building.
Yes, for you because it's not exactly a building that it's doing. It's the trading, so you increase your income.
Okay.
That is what you. That what you do to some of your planets later on in the game when you have nothing for them to do. So you do that to increase your overall empire production, income, not production, your income.
Cool. 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 I'm not sure, but last I checked, uh, Earth did not look like this. Excellent.
Our scientists have made a
Yes.
new discovery.
Well, that's helpful. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Let's do our physics.
Terrific.
Yeah. We need science.
The Terran Revenue Service thinks there is much to gain from this discipline. The Xeno Relations Council thinks we can make significant improvements in this area.
Wow.
Your chiefs of staff recommend we focus our research here.
Yeah. Physics is the way to go. Move, spaceship. Oh, discovered more war points. There's a lot here. Nothing else to do right now, so I'll just wait. Waiting to skip Alma's turn again.
Yep.
Oh, look at Misty just laying on the bathroom floor. Asleep.
Wow.
I guess it was. What?
No figure. I kind of figured that. Since the game was launched, people was complaining about multiplayer just having auto calc. They want to command their own battles. But that was since 2016 when the game was released. Yeah, 2016.
Well, that was
They still have not done anything about it. That's why the reviews been going down. Because the game overall is fun when you play single player. There's nothing wrong. It's when you play multiplayer and can't command your fleet battle or anything like that. That's when it gets frustrating.
I see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yes, I should have that. I do gotta get the other two out of the way. Let's do that. Yeah. Sure, some of these don't take many turns, but then again, there are a few that are important that do take a while. Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's better. It's starting to get too warm in my room again. Waiting for Alma's turn to be skipped again.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't know for sure how that autocloud thing works. So I haven't gotten to that far in the game. But make it sound like when you autocalc at Risk, when we played Risk on the Xbox One, and you sent in like 20 troops against this one dude's like 4 or 5, and he wiped you out. He creamed all your forces by sheer luck.
Yeah. I still remember that.
That was funny. You got whooped.
Even though I could have won.
You had he only had a quarter of the amount of force you had. You had 4 times as much, and you still lost. Oh, you must have got ambushed somehow or something. Like, whoever the general was in charge of that, or commander, or whatever, whoever was in charge of that battle, knew their stuff how to beat you. That was computer.
And if I was able to, I would have fired that general if he didn't got killed in combat.
Oh, yeah, something like that. Oh.
Yes, this is awesome. Well, it's not like it's a total loss. At least in this game's autocalc. But on occasions, it's ridiculous. But overall, you don't always lose. You do win. But also the fact is, I want to see what's going on, not the battle screen, and then it just shows what you. It just shows the results. I want to see the battle. And that's the #1 thing that people have been complaining since the game got launched.
Waiting for the next turn.
Yep, I'm good now.
Research continues as expected, President.
Sweet. Food contamination.
I got a few good planets to colonize.
If it says pollution return is -25, is that a good thing?
What?
It says if I put what is this pollution thing? It says -25 pollution per turn.
Oh, that's a good thing. Okay, cause the pollution. Look, if you look at it, the false number that actually represents how much pollution is on your planet. The second number represents how much pollution it could have before it's really disastrous on your planet. The third number, the negative, that's a good thing, because that's how much pollution that is getting cleaned up. It's in the negative, so that is very good. The pollution starts building up once it gets out of the negative and becomes a positive number. You don't want that.
So the pollution number is negative.
Yes.
Negative is good.
And the bigger negative numbers it is, the better it is.
Okay, we got a clean, healthy environment. That's good.
Later on in the game, pollution will play a big role in how you govern your planets. Because once you get a lot of industries, they'll become pollution. and you have to take care of it. Especially if you don't build the pollution reducing buildings. Oh, I ended torn. Waiting for Alma to be skipped. When would Alma Torn be skipped? Waiting for Alma to be skipped. I want Alma to be skipped.
Oh, skip the Louie darling, skip the Louie darling.
Space.
It's like, well, that was cool. I found money in space.
Cool! I got a Lidl. I got a Lidl.
Alright. At least my leader's employed.
Ooh. Ooh. He managed the fleet. He's a commando. That's how much salary he wants.
Fleet needs orders. Where?
What?
What are you doing? Go back and explore.
Well, what if he doesn't want to? Why are you bossing him around? Oh, wait, because you could, because you're the leader.
I'm the president of the world.
You're the president of your empire.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's the government you have. Ah. I wonder if this game has like 4 different governments. The other game. Awesome.
I don't get it. Why is it a red star instead of a yellow star around Sol Prime?
What?
I said, why does the planet have a red? My starting planet has a red star instead of yellow star. I'm like, but that doesn't make any sense. I thought planet Earth had a yellow star. I'm so confused.
Well, this is a game.
It's a red star. There's a few planets formed around these stars. Those that do really have mineral resources or habitable environments. Like, what? I don't know that. Was it not? This was just that lucky? It doesn't make any sense. You're not about to twist my nipples again, are you?
No, I'm good. I got a blue star. You want to see mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the games, but
Yeah, that's what we're waiting for Alma. See, this is my star. I got a blue-white star. It's a small star. Look, this is where I am in the galaxy. Where is
If
nice
I may have a
corner.
moment.
Oh, damn it! Dang it!
Wait, you get a TNA. I'm just getting out of turn.
Oh, what? Really?
What?
Resource boost. They came out with a discovery and I got free technology. Yes!
Wait, what happens?
Yes, that's why I like random events.
Oh, that's cool.
Because it could help you. Like, for example, your planets could get a population boom. Like, and if it's your post in this game, if it's your personal empire, they'll just talk to you. But that's why I liked actually Mastermind 2 and Mastermind 2 because GNN, when GNN shows up, it actually shows up and everybody on that's playing the game comes up and they're like, oh, you got population boost! Like, yeah. And anyway, yeah. Random events, you can either have a population boom or your population starts increasing rapidly, more than usual. Or you can have a plague on your planet. Or you can have a disaster crop failure on your planet. Or you can have a space creature invade your system. Or you can have a technology boost. Or it's oh, look at you! You found a new mineral deposit, so it increased your mineral rating. Like mine is, that's normal, abundant, that's normal. If I get that for say, it'll increase normal to rich. So I have a rich planet. But then the other side you got.
How do you get rich planet again?
I said if there's a random event saying that your miners discovered a new ore deposit.
Oh.
It's a random event, and it'll increase your. But yet, that's another thing. Like that's a positive. But you can also get a negative saying too much mining depleted your minerals deposit, so then it goes down. Like abundant goes down to full, and goes down to very full. So yeah, you don't want that. So yeah, random events, cool. Yeah, I like the brownies with the M&Ms more. The brownie, those nuts isn't making it taste very delicious.
Smaller than it used to be about the size of a large cookie.
Alma, are you back yet?
I guess not.
Calling all Almas. Calling all Almas. Cool.
Cool. I got a new poster.
Move that spaceship. How are we doing on production?
Yeah, I can smell
Research
all the
continues
way
as
from
expected, President.
here.
Woo! Next turn.
Yeah.
La, 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 la. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Do, 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 do,
What's with the
do.
background noise?
That's my air conditioner. I was making noise like.
Keep making that noise and I don't hear that.
What?
Background noise!
I was making background noise. I don't know
Background noise. I'm next door noise.
Yeah, keep doing that. That decreases the background noise.
Well, I gotta have my air
I
conditioner on,
know,
man.
I know.
Hello, people.
There's no taking back. You know,
Alma!
skip so
Excuse
many
me,
of your
President.
turns.
I know, I almost upgraded my force technology. I only have 13 turns left.
Hang on, you said force technology?
Civil codes are slow in the beginning of the
I
game.
heard that too! But we've already done like
I only have
4 or 5.
5.
Like I said, cell codes are slow in the beginning of the game.
I'm not gonna sell you the technology. I mean,
What I'm saying is,
This
cell
is
codes are slow.
GNN.
The Sherlock Cabal has discovered the remains of a long-lost Orion facility. Whether this was an advanced research facility or a particularly well-built hotel and casino, it is too early to tell.
wow.
You discovered ancient ruins. I was trying to
Sorry.
read it and popped up.
Did I do that?
Wait,
Yay! I increased my
what does the Space Factory
research
do?
speed. Now it's 1 turn.
Wait, the Space Factory moves? Just guard. You don't have anything to do.
Our scientists have made a new discovery.
Yes! Actually, I should check back some.
Oh.
Alright, I'm waiting turn.
Our scientists are eager to start. What should we focus on?
Alright. So, let's get tech tree. Biology.
6. 1, 3 minus. 1, okay. Total 6. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Or
5,
actually,
6.
yeah.
Excellent.
We can get
Hey, Alma, where is your empire anyway? I want to know where it is so I could negotiate it.
Hello! We're supposed to take out computers as a team, not each other,
Yes,
dork!
of course, I know that.
Do you really?
If
I'm
you
not
find a
convinced.
spy in your empire that belongs to me, please send it back.
I'm not telling you where I'm at in the map. I'm not a fool. I'm not going to tell you where it is. What fool do you take me for? I'm not going to tell you that.
Turn on, Mike.
Well, then I intern. That's just
Cool.
what I was doing. Yeah,
Cool.
I'm actually starting to
Good,
enjoy
good.
this.
It's
so
not-
far.
Overall, it's not too bad of a game. It's fun.
Oh, wait. Wait. So I could actually put it in the...
Let's go. Please consider as your choice. Selection.
So I'm gonna put
Select.
you here then.
All about that.
Awesome! I didn't know I could do that. Yes, start building that. Okay, I guess the Space Factory cannot. Oh, the Space Factory does not have a cube. Okay. Well, I did not know that.
Hold on. You come up here. Construct. Yeah.
Oh, no, no!
Something wrong?
No, I accidentally replaced, something I was building in the cube. Like, wait, no! Don't do that yet!
Okay, I'm back. Again.
Where did you go?
They went to the get wrecked room. Move that spaceship. Hey, Alma, where are you on the map?
I'm not gonna say.
Oh,
Smart
come
kid
on
who
now.
learns fast.
So, I'll tell you. Korea Shalon. Krishalon. I'm at Krishalon.
That is the name of your solar system.
Hey, you should know where my solar system is. We both see the same thing, right?
Give me the color of your star.
Oh, you kidding me? I looked at the big map. There's actually.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. I'm nearby a black
You know
hole.
what? I don't want to mention it. Because I don't want to give it away.
Wormhole.
What do you mean, wormhole?
Yep, wormhole.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's awesome news. Oh, what's this? I know where Orion is.
Excellent. Now tell me, where is Orion? So I can cream him.
I'm not telling you. I thought it was funny that you accidentally engaged Orion. That's
Yeah, in Master of Orion 3, I was done with him ignoring me. So I declared war on him.
wasn't the brightest thing you ever done.
No,
Oh,
What's
come
wrong?
on! Oh, I was just exploring planets and I unfortunately happened to find a volcanic planet nearby.
Ew!
Planet.
A volcanic planet?
oh, that's an excellent planet, Mike.
Yeah.
You should colonize it.
For you it is.
Alma, that's only for you boulder brains.
It's not It's
Humans
not
don't live in lava.
brains.
You can't.
It's actually turquoise.
It's a rock, okay? You're a bunch of
Oh,
walking,
come on!
talking
Oh,
rocks.
I know! Emerald!
That's still a stone, Alma.
Come on, and our brain is quartz.
You're an earth elemental. It's essentially an earth element.
Oh, you should see the pole. Ooh. Look at this. Naturally, you saw how Alma looks now. I can show you pictures of how Alma Silcoid looked on the first and second and third Masters of Orions.
Yeah, I loved them.
Jizz? Hey, Alma, how you spell your Silcoid?
Research continues as expected.
S-I-L-I.
Move that shit.
Okay.
Hey,
S-I-L-I-C-O-I-D.
my word.
D-O...
C as in cat, O as in octopus, I as in igloo, and then D as in dog.
Hey, that one might work. Let me flag that. It's the Swamp Roll from Hot Wheels.
Ending
I found
time.
the Swamp Roll. Nothing for me to do right now. Yet. Oh yes, it's like how many can I put in a queue for building?
And now, the news.
Do not panic, but long-range scanners have detected a gigantic space dragon lurking in a previously unexpected sector of space. And now, sports!
This is what Alma so-called forced looked like.
This is the original Master of Orion. This is what his so-called force looked like.
What?
What?
I detected unknown life form in 16 range from Earth to the harvest, but you're capable of withstanding a fight. Should we go near him? But oh, come on!
What's wrong?
I just detected a monster.
It's okay. They stay in the system.
They don't follow, do they?
Not unless you enter into the system, then they'll go to that planet and destroy your scouts. But no, if you be on the outer skirt and move to the next planet, if there is another link to it, it will not follow you. Anyway, this is Alma's first cell coin. How he first worked in the first Master Alliance. Okay. And this is Zelcoin in the second Master of Orion. With in that pixel, that looks like the prime of the cell
Our
coins.
scientists
They
have
look
made a new
all
discovery.
volcanic and all that.
Excellent.
And this is for Master Orion 3. They become a crystal.
It's just a crystal.
Yeah.
The same thing, crystal.
Yeah. And then now, you see how he is now with the remake. With, I kind of like that too because it's based off of 1 and 2.
Ain't that right, Alma?
Yep. I look more like a humanoid than a stiff rock.
So,
Like in Master Orion 3, you look like
yes.
nothing but a crystal.
Yep, I'm nothing but a crystal. I'm very old when I'm a crystal.
Okay, I'll do that one next. Okay, thanks for the warning about the space monster. I did not want to discover that all of a sudden. Complete these orders.
Damn!
How do I make the space factory do something? Oh wait.
You gotta move it to a certain location.
Huh?
What's wrong, Mike?
Oh, I just now figured out how to build something with the space factory
Okay.
because I didn't know what it was. I built the satellite by mistake. Or, I mean, earlier when it showed up, like, okay. Okay, that actually could be helpful. What?
That's too much noise.
Yeah, I can do what?
Audio.
How sensitive is your microphone, Cam?
You'll see.
Okay. Well, in that case, no, I should have had it go back here. Where's that thing going? Okay, there's a possible one there. I want to do more research, make sure I don't. I wouldn't want to colonize a crazy world, you know. Okay, next turn then.
Okay, no more wobbling of the door.
Yay! A gas planet.
Oh, that
gas planet.
Yep, a gas planet.
You're yay over a gas planet?
Wow, that's one that's bad.
I didn't know you like blowing gas.
Nope. One in and then the other, you know. Why would he need to blow gas? He's a rock. Hey, you know what? I just realized something. I just remembered it. I just remembered something. Alma's a blockhead, and now he plays a race full of blockheads. Alma's a blockhead all the way. Oh, goody. Hooray, blockhead.
And in turn. Hey, Morning.
Ah.
I love you. You love me.
Building.
Scratch, 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 scratch your nice name. I love you. Yeah, this game is funner than the other game we're playing earlier. Huh. Explore brown star or yellow star.
Hey, how do I... Like, if I told her to build something and I move the space factory, how do I get it to go back and finish
You'll need to move them back there and tell him on the build tool, tell him to build the same thing that was gonna be built there. Yeah, once he leaves, when it's not
Research
built yet,
continues as
he
expected,
stops
President.
building it.
Dang. Guess I better
Yeah,
build another one.
it's a good idea to have a fill amount, but not too much.
How many command
Okay,
points do I
on
have?
your top left, the yellow, that's your money. The next one over, that's your command points. The first number is how much you're using. The second number is how much you have to use.
Okay.
And the next one over, that's the level of security you have in your empire. Higher the level, the harder it is for spies to enter into your empire. The lower it is, the easier it is.
No, I better make sure I got plenty of food for my homeworld. It's gonna be a while before I actually get anywhere.
Don't worry, I promise. If you catch a spy in one of my spies in your empire, all he was doing was gathering intel and building. I was just having to get experience. I will not steal any of your technology or sabotage any of your planets. However, I may send them in just so they can get experience, so they'll be better at what they're doing. However, you can't send a spy to somebody if you don't even know where they are.
Good. But
Oh, by the way, I have the
space
spies
dragon
on
loose.
normal.
I am
AI's on normal.
really disappointed because I cannot explore this system because it's a freaking space dragon. But it looks like a gigantic Chinese
they call it a
goldfish.
dragon.
Well, that's what it looked like on GNN. GNN made it look like a freaking
Yeah, GNN
squid.
doesn't know what they're talking about.
It's a giant squid. Just like the real CNN. So I guess I can only build on warp points or something.
Research continues as expected.
Empire research.
Research continues as expected, President. Research continues as expected, President.
Should I? You don't hear my screen, right?
No. Just you. Pardon the background noise, but it's just I have to have my air conditioner on. Well, let's go next turn.
Well,
I still have to study for that skills test on Monday. I was so confused with the skills test for a class because Leonard said it was supposed to be a skills test on Monday, but the other trainer said it's a class. And if I have to go train with Felicia one more time, I'm I'm gonna be a bit unhappy about that.
Yeah, that seems a little rude to you.
No, that yeah, I did not need all that sass.
Yeah.
Is it possible to build a mining colony, or you have to just like colonize the world in order to
Planet?
do something with it? Yeah, because there's a bunch of worlds that don't support life, but have lots of minerals.
Well, the planets that you can colonize would be just the gas giants. You could colonize the other planets. It's just you won't be able to have a large population on it.
Okay, that's actually funny because I remember in Galactic Civilization 2, I was playing one map on auto turn, and I got wiped out because a bunch of a whole bunch of alien races invaded my home system and started colonizing gas giants.
Yeah,
They colonized
yeah. In this
Jupiter and
game,
took it
you
over.
cannot colonize a gas giant. However, full-on
so
advanced
really?
technology, you can transfer a gas giant into a regular planet.
I don't know. Jupiter's pretty big. It's like a
Well,
star
it's all
that
part
never
of telephone.
happened.
You get to telephone a gas giant into a planet.
Can you
Yes.
terraform any other
You can
planet?
telephone your other planets so it's more habitable for your race.
Oh,
So,
good. I would find that
yeah, even
useful.
though if it's not very good,
Alma's gonna
you
get
could
skipped.
still colonize it. Ooh, it's a swamp! Oh, my people love swamp. Yeah, I found a swamp
Swamps.
planet.
Yeah,
A
so did
planet
I.
that's a swamp.
Welcome to GNN, Galactic News Network.
I found another
A
one.
new pile of ancient detritus has been uncovered by the Darlock
Oh, come
Cabal,
on.
casting early galactic housekeeping in a very unfavorable light.
Yay, I found another one.
Dah. The subtitles at the bottom went by too fast. I couldn't read them.
Well, since you and me is on the same network out, Mike, we might be able for you to get Homeworld 2 and play that game.
I would hope so.
Because in order to play Homeworld 2, we need to have a LAN connection. Or I think it was called Spy something, which you know that already is no longer existing. Yeah, that's a Game Spy.
Oh, GameSpy? GameSpy until 2005. That's so, 12 years ago.
Ew, high gravity, that's terrible. Hey, Alma!
Oh. Yes? Yes, I'm in the game.
Alma, you in the game, right?
Hey, Alma, question. Can your Celicoids can live on higher gravity, or is it just normal gravity?
It can live on high, normal, and medium, and low. Gravity doesn't matter with all people.
What?
Because they're rocks. They don't get crushed easily.
And also,
well,
rocks are heavy anyway.
But then I gotta spy on your people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
so
wanna
my ship
shapeshift
be
into
nice
a
and
rock?
fun too.
Man,
Oh,
you won't have the same tough exterior. You just be a carbon copy.
Yeah,
Yep,
but
that's
what saying
shapeshifter life.
Oh, by the way, Alma, you have 20 seconds to end torn.
Oh,
24, 23, 22, 21, 20.
I found a pirate.
President, if
Be
I
a
may.
pilot, sky pilot.
Yeah, there's now space pirates in this game. I
Ooh,
love
I
that
found another
thing.
anomaly.
I love that idea of space pirates now. Oh, by the way, I'm ending Torn.
Oh, it's an ocean. I'm okay with ocean. My people could live in an ocean too. We can shape into the fishies.
How do I,
What?
yeah, how would I get my,
How do you get your
tooltips
what?
up? La 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 la. Helpful tips. Oh, yes, I can add the next one.
You found out? Hey, morning.
Wait, did I have something there? Yes, switch that way. I think 2 of these ought
It's
to
a
work.
balance. My people still needs to eat.
My people don't.
Why would I want to go colonize worlds if I can't actually build or terraform them?
Well, that's because your people are real. No, wrong.
Those were weird. Weird is a relative
I
term.
destroyed both pirate ships with 11% accuracy on energy weapons and 66% accuracy on missile-based weapons.
Hey, Cam, I need to ask you a question. When you go build a warp point, do you need to have a surveillance system on both of them, or should you do something else?
A what point?
Like an outpost? Yes.
I'm actually not too sure. I never got to that point in the game.
Me neither. Haven't gotten to that point yet.
Yeah,
Yep.
to be able to build a warp
A
point.
warp point? I didn't build a warp point. They were already
What?
there.
Oh! Oh, wow.
I didn't build a warp.
Never mind. You're talking about the warp point between the systems. Oh, sorry. What was your question again? Oh. I'm sorry. What's going on?
Oh, well, should I have a space surveillance system on both sides? Because what good is having it here and here, or we'll just need one per system?
That generally will be able for you to track when somebody comes into the system.
So, like, they only need one per system then? Or do I have to put one in
I
every
believe
system?
usually you use it.
You don't have to build it at all if you don't want to. You could build the military outpost instead. Because I would protect the warp point in comparison to that will just is sensors when somebody's actually warping in. Like those sensor grids actually detects whether or not somebody's in the neighboring system. Like, for example, that system over there. It'll be able to detect when somebody comes in there and marches over to your plant area. In comparison to without one, you may not see it until they're like halfway to you. It depends on your technology too, on your planets.
So I'd have to go. So if it's here,
So I would say what you could do is
that's what I'm
this.
talking about. I got a desert planet, a swamp planet, and a volcanic planet.
Well, what I usually do is I usually build a military outpost, the systems I have, and those I build further out so I can see if they're coming, so I can see when the enemy is coming in. Like in the systems that you don't have a colony, you build them in there so you can see if they're getting close to you, and another race is getting close to you.
Wait, so you're not supposed to build this over here?
Well, I'm just saying you can. I'm just saying that I generally build a military outpost to protect the system, while those I build further out to keep track of the systems I don't control. You understand? Kind of.
I think I might get what you're saying.
The military outpost, when somebody comes, it could attack intruders. Followed by that, the central grid, the central structure, it does not. So somebody could come and destroy it. But yet, if you build something though, then you can see it much further out distance. So that's why I usually build those further out to keep track of what's going on further out of my systems.
So you want a surveillance system in the neighboring?
Yeah, that surveils the system in the neighboring system.
Or not in the home system?
Yeah, not in the home system, because you can see everything going on in the home system.
Oh, I messed up over. Okay, that's cool. Should have put it over here. Gotta kill that space dragon somehow so I can actually explore the dang system.
Well, I'll tell you this.
It's way up here.
Do we make building outposts on the outside of your systems and central grids? That's a new thing in this game. So when I first started, I did the same thing and tried to find out what the center was actually
Research
for.
continues as expected, President.
So yeah, it's quite alright. So you have to get the same mistake. I made the same mistake. Ugh.
Well then, I should send a space factory out somewhere else. Huh. Okay, well that would have been nice to know earlier.
Pirate spotted, President.
Yeah, go check that out.
What's
Oh
wrong?
no! I ran into a space pirate base in an asteroid belt.
Say what?
I just found I found an electronic disturbance that showed up, and then I didn't do it the turn it showed up, so I told her to do the next turn, and then I showed up and it was actually a space pirate gang in the middle
Oh,
of,
you
in an
got a
asteroid.
base? A space pirate base?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes.
That's horrible.
I don't have any military spacecraft just yet. Looking at improving the planet. Oops, I was supposed to say that. Yeah, start running.
Who's playing that?
Fudge, next turn then. It's funny, I'll build an outpost before I even have an actual star base. Like that makes sense. Well, that scout better run then, because I do not want pirates. Well, this is something I'm putting in. I know they're there, so I can do something about it. 18 seconds till next turn. Come on. Run. Run.
Cool. I got a good leader this time.
You got a Leo?
Yep,
Oh, well, good for you.
I am. Why, you don't have a leader?
Oh, I do. I just don't have a planetary Leo yet.
Well, I have a planetary leader.
Oh wait, no, don't be
It's
there, go
ground
there, that's the
star.
wrong way.
Oh, what's wrong?
Oh, that's so not fair. Oh, that stupid system with the space dragon in
Yeah?
it. It's right where I need to go in order to explore the asteroid belt around the North Star.
Oh, I hate that.
Blah!
You can't take up the space dragon until you have more technology in the big fleet.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, it's a
Is
beast
it a Zillow beast
that lives in space. I know, right?
Oh, that's messed up. Oh, there's a lot of barren planets out here in this sector of space.
Well, I ended turn.
It's a mixed grab bag of who
I
knows
ended
what.
one too.
I ended turn
Awesome.
3.
I end turn again.
Hello, Misty.
Wait, what?
I love you.
The dollar! Oh. the great Hierarch Cabal
It's still busy.
greets you. We are sure that we have much and more to discuss.
You address the keystone of the crowd. You are greeted. Keep your distance, and the Zercoids will keep odds.
Hey, Mr.
Yep. And we're
You two
already
met each other
not
already?
friends.
What? You dare to go on me?
That's what it sounds like with our people talking.
Well, I'm sorry if my people is paranoid all the time.
No, they're just.
Those paranoid shapeshifters, what'd you expect?
Are they really paranoid shapeshifters because they don't? They can turn into
And they
anything.
don't,
Show
and
they
it
know themselves
says in the startle thing that they don't trust people
Ooh.
that have a phone. But yet they also claim a phone too. They also claim to have a.
Oh, I could use this guy. Oh yeah. I got a new leader who specializes in attacking space monsters.
Be careful.
That's just what I
because
needed.
You only have one of him, and he can
And
die.
he's cheap too.
Until you resource.
Alma, I'm not gonna go send the newest and greatest dude in my cabinet of leaders
Good
to
job.
go out
You're
and
thinking.
kill himself.
No, of course not,
I'm
Alma.
not stupid.
Why would you do that?
Alma, you don't send your
I
best
did that
men
once when I was
to
really
get
young.
wasted.
I'm gonna get wasted.
Research continues as expected, President.
Ooh! Move that shit. Zinj. Okay. There's apparently a system called Zinj. If it's going to be called Bing, I'm going to nickname it. I swear, if I find this system that calls itself Bing, I'm going to nickname one of the planets Microsoft.
Oh my.
Microsoft Bing!
Mommy, you're so adorable.
Whoa, what is
What?
that? What is that? What is that? Oh, that look cool.
Let me see.
What is that? Look like the derelict remains of some spaceport.
Oh, you found one.
Yeah, I found some.
You found one of the real ones.
Cool.
You know what that means?
It's kind of
Once you resource it, you'll go. Once you go there, GNN is gonna say you found one. Here you go.
Thanks. Misty! Are you feeling better? I'm sorry for getting
Hey,
you.
Misty.
I
Well,
understand. I know you're still mad. You're still mad. She's still upset about that. Which, yes. I thought it was time for her to give birth. I was wrong. Apparently, we have another week to go. Alright, I'll leave you alone.
very happy about my.
Our scientists have made a new discovery.
You address the keystone of the clan. That's what Alma Selkoid ambassador said.
Keystone of the clan.
I thought you called the Selkoid, not
Sweet!
the clan.
Oh, I can make
The
more money.
Selkoid clan.
That's the leadership.
What do you want to call it? The family of rocks? Or I see a bunch of stones.
That's okay, cause
As long as he's not. Wait. How do stone people? Do stone people stone each other, or they just get?
they get stone babies.
Stoners?
Well, you see, what happens is according to the history,
Yeah, Mike, they
I'm not a
already explained
xenogeologist, okay?
how that happened in Master Orion 3. Don't get Cameron started.
and I went all about it. See, what happens is, after they get to a certain age, they have a growth on them that's their offspring. Eventually, when the growth gets big enough, it gets severed from the parents, and it becomes a new silicoid.
So you mean it's asexual budding, essentially?
Yes,
It's asexual.
Self-sexual. They don't have a sex because they don't walk, Mike. They don't walk. They don't have a gender. Hey, I think I found what your system is, Alma.
Yes.
Interesting. Chromacy. Oh, come on! You don't have that technology yet.
Ooh, I could use that.
Nope.
I can't even talk to you yet because you don't have that technology. Resource that technology already.
I don't want
go
that.
slow, you know that.
Well, you still should resource the technology. You gotta get the translator technology so I can talk to you.
Where in the world is terraforming?
Yeah.
I'm just doing whatever the people think is best in research. So I'm not really deciding much. So that means, Anton, you have 1 minute, Mike.
You're so rude, Alma.
It's probably. Oh, it's
It is the temple.
probably somewhere along the planetary.
Oh, there we go. I found it, Mike.
Okay, whatever.
It's still a ways away before you get to do it. It's right by telepathic training. I'm gonna be a telepath. I'm gonna be a telepath safe system. That'll be awesome.
Research continues
telekinesis
Research continues as expected, President.
Oh, that'd be something.
The Xeno Relations Council thinks we can make significant improvements in this area.
You're not saying anything out, Mike. Oh,
Your chiefs of staff
Alma.
recommend we focus on.
I was gonna say something when you kept talking. You're running your mouth, so I just decided to read read what my advisor was saying. Meanwhile, to respond to what you just said, you do know how that sort of combination of psychic and shapeshifter can be abused easily, right? You know, whether it's to really mess with somebody's life or just strange eroticism.
Yeah.
You can really mess with somebody like that.
You'll improve my spies. Yes, I need more spies. I got Alma to spy on to
There's
test
no one to
my
spy
spying
on.
capability. Alma, can I send a spy over to you? I'll just see if they can infiltrate your empire. I'm asking permission before I do it.
Okay, well, lucky for me.
And yes, I do have a spy already. Alma? Alma? I just killed my brother Alma, did I? Oh, where did my Alma go? Oh, where Alma!
Oh, wait, I forgot to.
Yes?
Oh.
I asked the question and you didn't answer.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
I
came
have
back.
permission to train my spies by just infiltrating your empire?
Sure, why not?
That's all that I'm gonna have them do is
Arriving at the
infiltrate.
anomaly,
And after they
your
do,
fleet spots
then I'm
an
gonna try to have
abandoned
them
container
leave
filled with rare minerals floating unguarded
without
in
being
open space.
detected.
You tell yourself some smuggler on
If
the
you
run
think you
must
can
have
laugh
jettisoned their cargo.
20%, sure.
Nobody is around to claim it, so you add it to your
Okay,
treasury without
I'm
a
gonna
second
send my
thought.
first one, my favorite, Alpha, go! Infiltrate!
Awesome.
What?
Wait, no!
What's wrong?
Okay, that's bad. I found another space pirate base, but they're on a volcanic planet.
They must have heat
That doesn't
shield.
make any sense. It must be Mustafar.
Now, the only way
What
you
if,
destroy
you know?
Mike
Hey,
is
Alma,
to
you
bomb
find a volcanic.
the base. And the only way to do that if you resource the technology of bombs that the computer automatically set up when you resource the destroyer class, and they have the destroyer have the bombs. It's a nuclear bomb.
I have nuclear missiles, but I don't have nuclear bombs. Which, how does that make any sense? I thought we developed the bomb first.
Okay, Alma, my first spy is
Then
gonna
the
see if he
missile.
can infiltrate your empire.
It's gonna fail.
Let's see how he do.
The mechanic clan is interested in how your report is doing.
By the way, you need intern.
Oh, I'm still trying to make a ship, but okay.
Okay, well you have 40 seconds.
I'll just end turn right now and make it then. After I move everything and say, hello, ship, you need to now...
Oh, no way! It says I found an Antarian ruin. Say to contain information. I found an Antarian ruin. Say to contain information travel for the Antarian pocket dimension for that extension measures supposed to be done since space hacking to the old asteroid lab starting the investigation. Okay. That's cool. But I'm a little leery about that since there's a pirate base in the same system.
I love you, Marlon.
What else is I building in the space factory?
I love you, Marlon. Good morning.
Next turn.
Let's see if you calm down your girlfriend, okay? She appears to still be high strung about yesterday. Maybe that. Okay, you can stay with me then.
What did I have in the queue? Drats.
Ow.
Ending tone.
Oh, I think my space got to the queue.
Okay. Cool.
Excuse me, President.
Okay, built. I need to build this next.
Shit.
Okay, woman.
Oh no! I found a space pirate ship.
Oh no, what a nightmare.
I haven't found any pirates yet.
I found a pilot and I killed it.
I haven't found any yet.
Pirate raider. Okay, you know what? You need to head back home. Just go home. You're going way too far away from home. Go here. Just go home. Just go home. I don't want you to get hurt. Just go home.
Anti-missile rockets.
Is it a rocket or a rocket?
Now mine.
I'm sorry. I just thought it was funny that they had rock people.
It's Alma's
In this game.
favorite people.
I didn't expect that. Because he's a rocket. Charlie Brown. You
Okay, I'm gonna
blockhead.
send a destroyer B at you.
Okay. I am joking. I am not being mean.
I'm not
I am only joking.
joking.
Well, you should be joking because this is all good fun.
It's okay.
And I'll stop when I'm. It's not an insult. I just remember when we called Alma earlier and he, we was playing some other game and he was talking about like, he had a bunch of ice or something or whatever. And, he got stuck in a block, so we called him a blockhead. Or something about Alma being a blockhead. I forgot exactly what game it was and what we were doing when it happened. Oh, good. It's almost done. I have in my turn. I'm still waiting. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's not good. I'm not prepared to start a war with pirates yet. The anti-piracy. Wait.
Nuclear anti-natural rockets.
I haven't gone there yet. Where's my other ship?
Anti-missile rockets.
Would pinpoint laser do the same?
What?
laser
Wait, there's
can't.
places you can go that you can't actually go to? How is... Hang on, how is this pirate going diagonally away from the actual points you can travel?
They are pirates.
Cheers.
We are pirates, sky pirates.
But somebody, please, in turn. I'm still stuck waiting.
Well, I ended turn.
Hey.
I can't do anything until somebody ends the turn. Oh, what?
Alma, in the end turn.
Mission configuration.
I'm still taking my turn.
Hurry up, hurry!
There you go, ending turn.
Oh, it was so much easier. Wait, what?
Ooh. Yeah, it's a volcanic planet.
Okay, Space Factory.
Wow, it's a cool
If
one.
I can just get
I
to
want
there,
it.
that'd be nice.
Medium size, but I want it.
You want the volcanic planet?
Yep, it's just like my home world, but rich.
Let me guess. It is also for your biome. It's also high.
Technically,
Well,
that's
since
in the
I
red.
built that there, I might as well
How could that be in the red?
I don't
put
know,
that there.
but it doesn't matter. That can be in the red, and it doesn't harm me at all.
Yeah. Not like you need to build food anyway. It's also rich too. That's good.
They don't just like
I think
lick
they
up
do.
the rock solid or something for sustenance.
No, anyway,
Research
ending
continues
turn.
as expected,
Oh,
President.
by the way, gonna
Okay.
go ahead.
Ending turn. Okay, so I can put that here. Oh wait, actually that might work out. That just might work. You know, I never understood why in episode 3 of Star Wars you have people jumping around in like really hot lava with no protection suits on or anything. They would have third-degree burns going around, jumping around lava like that. And sure, the buildings have shields, obviously, to protect the building from melting. But how do these people go from hostile environment to other environments and not get sick or seriously
They
hurt
probably
just
have
from the
environmental
environment?
suits.
They weren't wearing suits. The
They have
Jedi fight on
powers.
Mustafar, there
That's
was
the
no
reason.
suits. What the? No, Alma, don't you get it? They're breathing volcanic ash. They'd suffocate and die from breathing in the ash because it would turn to concrete in their lungs. You can't do that and not
The
die.
power of
Yes,
Jedi.
Mike, yes.
No, it's just movie logic. It's science fiction, more fiction, and a bit of fantasy.
Can I dream?
Whatever.
Or can I not?
Dare to dream the impossible
Because
dream.
if I can't
You don't
dream,
expect
Have
to
you
escape
researched the technology
criticism.
yet so we could talk?
nope, I haven't.
Research continues as expected, President.
What?
Whee!
I guess I can wait on
Oh.
colonizing and try to research what you want me to do.
Nah, you can do what you want. However, we can't
Why?
exactly help you to like activate some, do some trading to benefit both of us without you researching the technology available so you can talk to me.
Like I said before, cell codes are slow.
Can't communicate.
Well, maybe if you research the technology, I could trade. We could sell all resource points.
Point taken.
Oh wait, I just have a colony.
Ending torn.
Yeah, I just finished. Okay, that was silly. Since the space factor to a place where it can't do anything. Whoops.
You got 1 minute to
I
enter
just have to wait
Mike.
until I can send a colony there.
Research continues as
Oh. Fine. Okay, complete these orders. Well, okay, maybe I can do
Beneficial for
something.
both of us.
Send a thing there, and then build surveillance.
A volcanic planet.
At least they could do something.
Oh, it's in the red. Well, then again, I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, I don't.
You may not even have to telephone, do you?
I don't really have to telephone at all. But it is better if I do, so I can have better research and what was it?
No, as long as he doesn't try to cyber farm Earth like Megatron.
Tell you the truth, Mike, there is a race in this game that would actually probably do that.
Do what?
Whatever Mike just said.
Mike, what did you say?
I said, remember when in Transformers Prime Camp, when Megatron tried to cyber farm Cybertron and Earth? I hope nobody does that. It's any world I'm on. Come on, really? Okay, move. Yeah, I want you to get out of there. Get out of their system. Apparently, I found one of their planets, and then found one of their outposts.
We are pirates.
Talking about the pirates. And I don't know what race the pirates are, but it just seems bizarre. Oh, okay. Dark quartz? What is dark quartz? Okay. Wow. Might have something. There aren't many good planets to colonize here.
Okay, let's see here.
The space dragon can't actually go to a warp point, can it?
Yes?
Can
No, they don't.
I said the space monsters don't go to warp points, do they?
Okay, Alma, do you accept? Yay!
I'm 97 tons to the technology that you want me to research.
And now, the news.
That's a
The
long time.
Galactic
It
Union
is.
for Mineral Standards
I
has
usually
upgraded the mineral
spread a little bit
classification
thicker
of a
than
human
this.
planet, thanks to recently discovered deposits of valuable
I got
minerals.
distracted, so
Cool! Good job, Spy.
Cool!
You infiltrated your empire.
ah. Okay.
Oh, what is it,
Okay, okay, that's cool. Oh, my mineral classification just got boosted because it improved. They just
Hey,
found
that's
new minerals
awesome.
on,
Way to
on my
go.
home planet.
They told you random events is cool, but also it could be
Yeah.
hurtful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep
be
that in
happy that
mind.
that was actually a good thing. Instead of
Yeah. Found new minerals, so now. Oh no! It went from like average mineral to rich. Yes. Yep. That's good. Oh, good. He's getting out of the system. But seriously, go back home. You need some upgrades.
There we go. Now let's do this.
Wait a second. Where's my other?
What?
Oh, good. I'm glad you accepted.
Not you.
All
Talking
right,
to my
now we
fleet.
can help each other with resource.
Hey, it's now at 8
Next
tons.
turn.
Eight tons. I have you
Oh,
with all
yes.
that technology points, and it's 8 tons.
Yes. Instead of
Our
97.
scientists have made a new discovery.
Aww. Ow, okay, Marlon.
Good. Oh, good, 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 good. That's
You
just
need to
what I need.
research so you get XEMONO diplomacy. You would have. Oh, what's this?
Me or you?
Oh, really, Alma?
Fantastic. The Terran Revenue
Yep.
Service thinks there is much to gain from
I
this
have
discipline.
one. I'm happy.
Two to play that game.
Your chiefs
How
of staff
dare you
recommend
think
we
that
focus
you're
our
better
research
than
here.
me.
Yeah, you're probably the one that
The
scouted it
Xeno
out.
Relations Council thinks we can make significant improvements in this area.
What do you mean I'm part of the one who scouted it out? You're not building on it, are you?
Yep, I am.
I shall blow it up. Okay, I won't, Mormon. I'm sorry.
Oh, I could really use that. Wow. Let me see the tech tree.
This is GNN.
Maybe it is about time to get that one.
Tempers
And
flare
winter.
across the Silicoid Crag after the latest appropriation of funds to build a new shiny structure on top of an old toppled structure.
Just a second here.
New bill civil transport.
Mikey got 25 seconds.
$15 seconds exact. Five, 4.
Fine.
Welcome
Awesome.
to GNN.
Do not panic, but long-range scanners have detected a gigantic space eel
It's
lurking in a
another
previously unexpected sector
volcano.
of space. And now,
Where are you
sports!
finding all these volcanics from?
Oh, not another
Volcanic is
space
terrible.
monster.
I
Come
want
on.
swamp. Swamp planets are good planets. Of course, ocean is also good. Oh, I like ocean planets.
Okay, well, that's doing that. Next turn. Like this massive Orion, but it's like more like master of waiting
Next turn.
for the next turn.
Next on.
So
Hi, Morning.
it needs orders.
Ooh, it's toxic.
Okay, good.
Ah. Oh, but they have gold. Toxic planets. stupid white star. You radiated this planet with too much radiation.
I'm inhabiting a blue white star.
A blue white star.
Did I say inhabiting? I'm inhabiting a
Why would you inhabit
volcanic
a blue star?
planet. A volcanic planet I'm inhabiting.
Okay, Space EO is way too tough to take out right now. Alright, why am I
have
fighting a monster?
nothing
You guys are all,
around me.
like, doing your own thing.
No pirates, no space creatures, nothing. I guess my paranoia was not justified.
No, you think?
That's
Monster
giant.
Squad. Oh, again?
3 turns left.
Oh.
Now what? Oh, until you have the technology.
Yeah.
Good. So, let me get this straight. You are researching the XENO relations, right?
Yes, I am.
Cool. I am glad.
I'm building another frigate.
Research continues as expected, President.
I'm going by research tiers in the tech tree. I'll finish this category and this category.
Research continues as expected, President. Excellent.
Shit.
Alright, let me see my military. Yes. Yes. I like looks of that. I got so many people in my military now.
Oh, now I understand why that's there. That doesn't actually come off anything. I stand corrected. Oh, it was supposed to be my turn. I don't have anywhere for you to go. Specifically.
I think I know where Mike is. I do. I think I know where you are.
What?
Oh, that means the enemy must be in that part of the galaxy. I hope they're not warring with each other.
Okay, well, in the meantime, since apparently there's excellent. Finally built back. Okay, well, in that case, I'm still researching xeno relations. In case I happen to encounter you just before I'm actually ready to talk to you. Move that shit. Oh, there's two of them now? Oh, great.
Hey, Alma.
Ending my turn. Hey, do you realize it's almost 1:30? If I hadn't just taken like a 3-4 hour nap,
Alma, you have 30 seconds.
it was a 3.5 hour nap. I'd probably be tired right now. Guess I'm not gonna lock my cat in the cage again.
Alma, 10 seconds.
Is it possible to capture a space beast and research it?
You talking about the space creatures? Talking about capturing them?
Yes.
Not to my knowledge.
Oh, great. Let me guess. There's an electronic disturbance there in that asteroid field. And there's probably another pirate base. How far have these pirates been going? Sheesh. Just go directly there. And I need you to find out what is there. Don't waste time with other planets. Oh, sure, yes, you should know about the planets. Sure. I need to use the bathroom.
y'all finish your turn. Stupid space monster. Alma, you have 10 seconds. Aww. Cool. Oh no, what's that?
The hindmost of the Darlock Cabal greet you.
You're
We are sure we'll have
friendly.
much and more to discuss.
Your people said, "Greetings, friend. I am the president of the Human Republic. May the cooperation between all races be ever faithful." That's how you look as president. That's just John Delancey. But that's you. You're the president, so that must be you. Or you could say that's the diplomat. Yes, it's the president. This is the supreme president, so he is the supreme diplomat. No, it's a human republic. You said so yourself. It's a republic. Oh, you're president. You're president, but yet you get to stay as president because your people likes you. You found me and I haven't even finished my first. Oh, come on! Not you too! I've been busy trying to build something for my planet. Where are the other people? Other aliens? Aww. Get into that, but I had to make through a few other changes to get there. Like I said, not that it's like really hard. Your people said the hindmost of the Darlock Cabal greet you. We are sure we will have much and more to discuss. Yeah, you see my people like this. Oh wow, what a nice background. Yeah, that's what.
Kill, capture,
the hindmost
people.
of the Darlock Cabal greet you. We are so and more show info to. Yeah, I should have said show info. Duh. Cool. Hey, that's cool. And that's my people. Cool. Hey, look at that. We got 4 hands. Solid. Hey, look at that. I got 2 thumbs and 2 fingers.
Hey, Cameron,
Hey, at least you have
your guy failed. He needs to work on his stealth. Cameron, your guy failed.
I have my headphones on.
He
Can't
needs to
hear
work on
you.
his stealth.
That's awesome. Your guy failed. Hey, Cameron, he says your guy failed to work on his stealth.
What level was he?
He was a level 1. I have my headphones on. He was level
Well, guess
new.
what? My security is about to go higher.
Okay. Oh.
Where's your scout
My
ship go?
scouts failed. But all those
Scout ship
were
disappeared.
discovered and deported while
What?
uh,
Oh, there.
my scout is going to whatever system that is. It's a blue-white star. I don't know what it's called yet.
Oh, so he was in the
Oh, I've been
colony
exploring a lot of the
vessel.
systems around me.
Brilliant.
I could direct you to a swamp world, cause like I could communicate you. Was like, do you want me to help you? But at the same time, do I really want it?
Oh, Cameron.
Yes.
Cam, I already explored that system.
Oh.
Yeah, you may not like it.
Over here. You can
I'll
benefit
just
both.
save the spoilers.
We can benefit with each other. Sell star charts. You said, well, let me get back to you on that. I sent you a deal. Oh wait, you sent me a deal. What's this?
Oh,
Finally, Alma! You can finally have an embassy.
Share
Yes, I'll
charts.
set up a so-called embassy. Finally, now I can finally have a non-aggressive pact with you.
okay. Share charts. Accept.
Yes, I accept. Awesome. Now,
Okay.
see whatever
Well, share charts.
everything you explored, and
There. I just.
those are radiated planets and toxic planets. Those are terrible planets.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay
You want to
because
go
I'm
2 systems
way
over.
over there since you have the star charts now. I'm way over there, so I won't be colonizing over here. Alma?
Where's Alma?
Alma is both the Krislong
Okay, so you have
system
star
is.
bases there and there and there.
Yes.
Chrysalon? Oh.
Well, that's
I haven't
okay,
gone
because I
that
still
far
star chart with
north.
you, and Alma says star charts with me, and now we see each other.
Well, now you can see where the
Okay.
pirates
I
are,
can't
the
see
space
mine.
monsters are.
He gave me old star charts.
It's not my fault you're such. You're so old. Oh, I'm an intern.
I'm not old. You are.
You're a rock. You can last a long time. But go there! What? You idiot! Why didn't you go there yet?
Space factory?
Ah,
That
the
looks
scout
so
ship was idling. I
real.
didn't even check.
Yours.
Whose?
No protesto.
You
Yes.
have 15 seconds, Mike. Awesome. About time. That was Alma going on at you.
Something growled. Come on, another
Come
space
on,
pirate
dude.
base? I'm getting real tired of
Do you have
finding
any
those.
fleet to deal with that?
No, because they keep showing. The space pirates have built bases on asteroids and planets everywhere. There's one of those Entarian ruins, so I can't even get close to it.
Okay, okay.
There's a scout ship there,
How
and then I
about
have to let the
this?
scout ship run.
I'll send a frigate over there to help deal with the space pirates.
The
And I'll send a
Daleks?
destroyer further away, but it'll take many turns to get there.
Don't worry about it. By the time you get there, I could just build one and put it on the full queue. I'm just exploring space at the moment.
Now that you finally we have proper
So,
diplomatic
in any
relations,
case,
now that we finally have it, I could negotiate non-aggressive pact. No,
oh,
dude.
stupid, go there.
Oh,
No, you fool, go that way.
base eel.
Oh wait, no, I don't want you to go there because that's where the stupid space is. I hate space eels. I think I only found about 2 swamp worlds and like 3 volcanic worlds. I haven't really found one that would work for me yet. A few desert worlds too.
Okay, now
I'm
that's
just not without terraforming.
hilarious. Oh,
What?
when you detected
Welcome
a
to
space
GNN.
eel, GNN said that
The Darlock real estate market has taken a new and unexpected turn as
Mm-hmm.
the Darlock Cabal has decided to build another state-of-the-art facility around antique leftovers.
The Dalek real estate market has taken a new and unexpected turn as the Dalek Cabal has decided to build
anyway,
a new and
after I was
improved
saying,
building over an old
when it said the
ancient
human republic found a space eel and they'll tell it to stay cool, it said, but don't worry, the Dark Cabal says that the military can handle the situation. I'm like, what? What do you mean I can't? What are you talking about? What do you mean I can't? What are you talking about?
Oh hey! I found your scout ship. Well, at least you're welcome for the star chart, so you can
I'm gonna have
find your way around this
all the way
sector of
back
the galaxy.
so I can start exploring the other side of the galaxy. Since you two have that all set, or
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, there's some galaxies, some of these star systems I can't actually go to, but I think I require warp. I sheepishly admit that I still have the starter engines.
you still have nuclear power?
It's nuclear powered. Yes. I haven't researched a thing I need
just
to
find
get
resource
better engines.
fusion drives.
Although I have explored multiple systems anyway.
Which is kind of cool because now I'm no
Research
longer
continue-
using old engines. Nuclear drive, and I have fusion drive. Yay, it goes a little bit faster.
Pilot ship incoming.
Pilot? Well,
I'm gonna destroy it.
I'm gonna go for the wormhole across the galaxy.
Alma, are you sure you can?
Yes, I'm sure I can. I am a silicoid. My
I
ships are
suppose it's
made
about
out of
time
rock
we
as
started.
well.
Actually, it looks like it's made out of metal. Nice,
Oh,
smooth metal that looks like crystals. With antennas sticking out of the back.
Yeah, it's about time I
this is
did
awesome.
build those. Yeah, it's about time I built them.
A diplomacy.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's
I got a non-aggressive attack with Alma. And slowly but slowly, his people is feeling warmer towards me. Good. Negotiate. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Open portals for trade. And
My population is good. Oh, good. Now I finally have a way to get to whatchamacallit. Wait. Oh, yeah. Now that I have your star charts. What?
Cool. I'm glad you accepted, Alma.
Nobody's explored that yet. What? Where's my star chart?
What?
I'm just talking to my scout ship. Not you. I'm trying to tell him to get moving.
Alright, I end the turn.
Anton.
Oh, is that time? Oh. Am I? We. I don't feel tough. Oh, dear.
Yes.
Our scientists have made a new discovery.
No, it's tired.
I've been wide awake.
Me too. I just was so. I had such.
Yes, you get the results.
Yes.
Now I can do public trading with you too.
Zero diplomacy. Now I can unlock unlimited sea trade. And I have spice in it now.
Awesome. Spies are useful to help defend your empire.
Yeah.
And once you train your spies, you can go ahead and practice sending them
Terrific.
over to my empire for them to do training. Because not really sure how good they'll do because my people have good security. I got level
Mine
3.
dropped down to level 1.
Mine's level 3. Awesome. I finally commandant.
Excellent.
Nice. There'll be tons of nice things my people could safe shift into.
Pardon me, President.
Yeah.
Shapeshift into a dog.
Okay. Okay.
You can shape shift into a dead guy. Oh no, he died.
Well, la-dee-da.
Space Center, yes.
What are you
I do know
doing?
that.
Research continues as expected,
What are you talking
President.
about?
La la la.
What are you doing in the Van El Aco system? I'm sending a Connie ship over there.
Oh, actually, I could really use that.
We did another planet.
And probably, actually, yes, I could use that. I don't know.
Research says
No, you know what? Maybe I should do that. We gotta improve this government, make it better. We're gonna make not just America, but the whole planet great again.
Infiltrating your empire.
Where's my space factory? Security place. It's not cool.
Hey, Alma, you still haven't asked me what you're doing in that system.
Oh, I'm just putting a scouting... I'm just putting scanners in that system.
What?
I didn't know you could share star charts in this game.
Oh, yes, you can.
I didn't know you could share star charts in this game.
What?
Again! Whoa! Ooh, that's a space pirate marauder. That's a fleet. I'm not sure, but I think I may have found one of their main bases accidentally. Like, it's on Antarcticos Prime, the Antarctic system. They may not be happy that I've been exploring around.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's not unlike the last ship I saw. It was just an ordinary ship. That's a straight up marauder. That's an attack vessel.
Research continues as expected, President.
Could use private funding. Overboard.
Yeah, so.
Well, so far this game is playing something like Galactic Civilizations 2, so I'm not entirely unfamiliar with the genre. I'm just not very experienced with it, since I didn't get to play Galactic 2 a whole lot. Just some, but I never even got past the first campaign mission.
I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, I better. Yeah, okay, I see what I'm gonna do with this. Meet these orders. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? What? Fine. Do that way. Come on. I keep finding space pirates around here. And they may be sending a spaceship to intercept me. The electromagnetic disturbance detected, and well, since I haven't researched the one thing that lets me see all the planets when I enter a system. So it's like, oh, by enter a system, I gotta go planet to planet. That started to bother me because I'm like,
Yep.
I need to find where all the planets are and what they are so I can avoid danger.
Whoa! Alma! There was a space pirate in your system.
Another space pirate base? Yes, I just found it. It's quite annoying that we're finding space pirates and bases.
And that's good, Cameron. Good that you
Hey,
don't
what
see
just
any
happened to my
space
computer
pirates.
screen?
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Hang on. My screen just blacked out.
Ooh, yes.
Hey, Cam, we've been at this game for a while. Why don't we save the game? Alma, you know how to save this game too.
Mike Alcam.
Mikey-Mike.
Mike Alcam.
Okay, Alma.
There we go, we saved it.
First game. I'm gonna eliminate these space pirates have to be taken out.
You know what? I'm done with the space pilots.
Sometime.
We'll eliminate that.
Well, I would if I could, but I can't.
Maybe you can. Just send your fleet and destroy them.
For my
No, it's a battleship. I don't think frigates can handle a battleship.
A battleship?
I don't think so either. A
Nothing
Star
a
Destroyer.
battleship at you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, let me see. A cruiser. Yeah, battleship. No, it's just a cruiser. Never mind.
Wait, I got an idea. Alternate frigate. That's kind of cool.
Wait for you, Alma.
I don't think you can clone a rock. Can you?
I don't know what sort of something in A you need to do that. Oh shit! There. I didn't tell my. I forgot to tell my ship to move. I thought I told it on auto move, but they're gonna attack my scout over Callisto Prime.
A minor quake have struck the Silcoid colony.
Weapons. Defeat. Shit. They were my.
Joe.
You suck. Freaking destroyed my scout. That was a space pirate frigate. Like, no, I wasn't done exploring the planets there.
Oh, they took down my capital.
I guess they're tired of me showing up.
That earthquake took down my capital, Cameron.
What?
There was an earthquake and it took down my capitals. My capital.
You had an earthquake in on your capital planet?
Yep. And it took my capital down. Now I have revolting on my planet.
You know, rebuild your capital then.
I better. In the meanwhile, I better lower taxes.
Yeah. Oh, those random events are really random.
Well,
oh, that's
terrible.
I wish our scout can be.
Yeah, if you can adjust what your scout has.
Armed. I mean, seriously, why wouldn't you arm at least something onto your scout?
That's what I would do.
Even if it's, shields and some minor.
That's what I would do too.
There's something.
Space is a dangerous place.
Of course, I would have it to have the best engines possible.
Aww. You fell.
What level was he?
Level 1. My level 1s keep down. My level 2 goes in and out, in and out, in and out just fine.
Yes.
Pirate! Awesome! Fire some excitement!
You're welcome.
Alright, fire the pirates isn't annoying. Yeah, it's about time.
Oh no. It says my security level. This is supposed to be rated 1 to 5. It says my security is 0.36.
Cool. Not at all.
Oh, that's bad.
Final civilization.
This is GNN.
GNN.
I better do something about that population.
The Nolan League has grown in strength.
Pollution.
And now, the state of the galaxy. Current ranking of space fleet strengths.
I'm not even on the board. I gotta fix that.
Uh-oh. There was a bug race that... Oh, dear me.
Why? You don't like the bug base?
Research continues as expected, President.
And now, the state of the galaxy. Oh wow, Mike economy is #1. Way to go, Mike. Yes, your economy. On the
My economy?
right, the top right would
How can you tell?
there's path to victory. You could click on that. Oh, the economy victory. Your GGP is
Oh,
the
okay.
highest. You're in the lead.
Well, I guess I'm in second place. I don't know where Alma is on the charts. I haven't met Alma's race yet. What? Oh, you said it in the deal? Share charts, except human embassy, and except Darlock embassy, share charts.
Cool, you accepted. Thanks, Al. Mike?
Okay. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yep, I can still charge with
I guess I'm
Alma, and
gonna
then I
share
can
those
still with
charts
you,
with
so you can
Alma.
have everything too.
Okay.
I ended torn.
You have a Terran planet in
Yes,
your
that's mine. That's
solar
my
system?
capital.
Is
Home system.
Nathan Prime, is that one's yours,
I
right?
just-
So that's your home world.
There's
Yeah,
on
but that your
Prime
home
my
world or is it
world.
your home?
There's on
That's just the
system.
planet.
That's my home system.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still awake.
You can
So
join
this game's alright. Mama, you still awake? Do you have work tomorrow?
No, I don't have work tomorrow. I do.
Don't you have church tomorrow? Oh, we have church too. Since I have yet to join the church, even though I actually do intend to. But
you got 5
it's
seconds.
as of yet optional,
Well,
but
I finished
preferred.
talking to this guy. Oh, goal.
1, 0. Coronism. That stupid space pirate ship is the same one that's going off to attack me in the Bosch system.
You do.
Trade, commercial return units for the defense of both parties. Okay, cool.
Thanks, Mike.
Okay, I need to watch this because that dude better not attack my fleet. My scout, don't want to lose my only remaining scout.
I'll go with the Bouillon Circle.
I'll tell you. How about at 3 o'clock we ought to call it a night? It's 2 a.m. here. Well, I'm trying to get to stay up late and play with Alma on the weekend. Yay!
So Misty kept us awake. And then we both decided to take a nap. We both wake up later on. I just woke up and then Alma called me.
Oh shoot, he's expecting me to go there. No, he's trying to pick a fight with me.
Oh, come on.
Look. My ship is ready to go there, and he put his ship right there on purpose.
Well, then tell your ship to go somewhere else.
Go that way.
Aww.
Research continues as expected, President. Research.
Well, got more money.
Hey man, I do that can't improve that in the well-being of my citizens, you know.
Please do.
Ken, what does this button do? A lot. Oh.
It's better.
Oh. I was gonna show you, then I got one of your leaders.
Hey, that's a pretty good that's a pretty good lead. Not too bad.
Cool.
Increase morale,
Leaders
pollution, and it's a colony person. Oh, wait.
Hey. Why not? I am on. I don't have anything for him to do right now. I have no colonies yet.
Okay, so what's it saying?
Go to the Empire page. What is this button for?
That is just flagging your planet so you can find it easier. But since you only have one planet, it's easy for you to find it. And that's just what it's for. Flag it, and you can click on that, and you can see only those that so you can see only those
Research
planets.
continues as expected, President.
I will listen towards you. See, I'm being nice. Let's be nice.
Non-aggression threat.
Yeah. Yay! Colonial revenue service. I just made the IRS for the whole planet. Time to get your bonus. Cool.
I need 4 more turns before my capital is rebuilt.
Improve planetary security, but not empire security.
Yep.
Wait, your capital was
Capital
destroyed by
building.
an earthquake?
That's terrible, Alma.
Wow. Okay, where's my
I know, right?
No, go there. Explore the dang planet before the space monster comes back. That was close. Space Monster is going in a predictable pattern. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank goodness. Oh, that's not good, because if it's there, then my next turn will be there. That's not what I want.
No, that's not what I meant. Cancel.
What are you supposed to do? Please, please don't eat my ship. Hey, when my ship gets
What?
cargo, like it finds money in space. Oh, come on! I could use my. The space eel is attacking my scout. I couldn't move it out of the way in time. Its engine is too slow. And it's defeated. Curse you, space eels!
This is GNN, Galactic
What?
News Network.
Confusion sweeps across
I
the
was trying to ask a
galaxy as
question.
reports of Antaran sightings have now been confirmed by independent survivors.
It seems that the vicious and ill-tempered old race has managed to escape from their ancestral prison in an unknown pocket dimension and are expected to continue to terrorize the galaxy in the foreseeable future.
Really?
We'll update this information as hostilities escalate from these initial skirmishes to what we can only assume will be an all-out invasion resulting in the extinction of all other sentient life in the galaxy.
Stay tuned for more news!
Drafts. Yep,
We're all seeing the
They
same
did.
report, right? Antarians escaped the prison of the pocket dimension.
tell you they're not attacking me.
So, where are they? Where, where on the map are they?
Really? You're taking that planet? I just colonized it.
Are they attacking you?
Yes. They don't. Apparently, they don't like the Daleks.
I wouldn't like the Daleks either.
Hey!
Oh no! Oh, you just said that.
What have my
Right
people
there.
done to you?
Oh
Spy on
snap!
them.
Oh no, he didn't.
Don't let me break my alliance and send my armada at you.
Hey, I'm
Got you
joking.
there.
Come on.
1, 2, 3 tons.
Yes! Finally, the space factory, the second one's done. Took so long to do that. Get over there and help him.
I
Help that
don't
one,
have
please.
that big of a foot. Yeah, do that. Only thing I could do is one ton.
That might work. Could be better, but it might work. Ocean. Oh, good. There's no, there's nothing to protect me in that area. I could just get there.
Is any of you too tired?
No. I feel fine.
Next turn, I guess.
I just feel tired. Must have been all that cashiering. You should might as well stop after the 100th round. Torn, I meant.
So, we say, Mike, after we hit 100 tons, we'll go to bed.
Yeah, we could do that.
And do the phone call.
Hey, Kim. I'm actually catching up to where Alma is. There's a chance I might be able to meet him. Although it's not with the scout ship, since the Root pirates destroyed my scout ships. Next turn. Yeah. Wow. might want to consider building
They're
a
gonna be,
colony ship.
they're gonna be hitting my colony now. I'll see. Next turn will not that my colony survives.
Remember last time your colony survived, but they claimed they destroyed your colony?
Yeah, I remember that.
I claimed that your people just shapeshifted out of there and boom.
They shapeshifted into trees or pixies to escape the grass. Shapeshifting have the advantages.
That is true.
But also disadvantages.
This is also true. Unfortunate circumstance for you.
Well, ready for you to turn, Mike. Let's see what happened to my people in my newly established colony.
GNN, Galactic News Network.
The Antaran fleet has turned its sights on the Darlock Cabal with extreme success.
Oh, come on. They just said that they're attacking you. The Antarian's attacking you. That's bad.
Wow! How interesting. My colony survived. Even though came and they destroyed it.
Did they truly destroy it this time?
No. It's still there.
How dumb are they?
Don't talk like that or they'll try it again. And I don't need them to try it again.
Yeah, finish researching something. Go to my next turn. Oh, okay, I think I stand up.
Okay, Alma. What?
Oh, I got such a headache from meeting my mom today.
Alma, you got 30 seconds.
Okay.
Well, that was interesting. I'll go ahead and back. And they bombed my colony, but they still lives. Yeah. Let me see. That's the food, so heading back. So strong. Yeah, honestly, just leave. You don't need to be all high strong. Okay, Mike. We're waiting for you to enter. Hey, maybe we
Our
should
scientists
play
have made a
next
new
time. Maybe we
discovery.
should play Galactic Civilization 3.
Let me just choose research.
It's another space game.
Terrific.
Look,
Don't have it.
You don't have it.
You have 20 seconds, Mike.
I know that. 007. Yeah. Stupid. Oh, come on. Another pirate fleet.
That's it. You better.
Oh, shoot.
Don't come back.
No, there's another pirate. I know where he's going. There's a pirate raider that's coming into the Rukubi system, and I think he's going to come make a U-turn into the Serpent system, where I'm trying to make a research lab on an asteroid. I don't know if I can intercept them though. How long will it take for them? No, it's taking the same amount of time. My fleet won't get there in time. It's too far. I just built the destroyer.
It's still me.
It's defending one of my satellites at the moment. Okay, things are starting to get interesting.
You make me upset.
Oh, now I can go to the system.
Alma, we're waiting on you.
Earlier.
Okay,
Seriously?
I'm just doing a few things.
Where?
You
I want
got
to wipe
20 seconds.
Okay. I had a lot of things to do then.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns. Oh shoot! He's 5 turns away from getting within range of my system. I'm trying to build my research lab. I'm sorry, I wish I researched this better engines. Oh, shit.
So that means I need to defend by combat attacks that way. Some goofy way of going around.
Yeah. That planning of
Well, if they're
mine
going to do
has no
that, then I need to
defenses.
build a starbase over there.
No attacking now, so you gotta set up defenses for your planets. Nope, I'm in.
Okay, can't do anything, so.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it'll get out here. You better. I'll be ready for next time you come. Next time, I'll be ready. Oops. The Alien. Interesting. I don't know what to say to you. I know your race is telepathic. I have no idea what to say about that.
I'd say I'd rather quit after 8
Hundred-
o'clock than turn to 100.
I found a home system. Hey, before we act,
So I'm starting to
I
get
ended
some
Tron.
enjoyment out of
Yeah,
this
well,
game,
we
actually.
might actually get 100 tons
Yeah,
in
start
before we
again.
turn in.
Just
you say if we set up, you don't have the tech. Oh find them.
Yeah.
Why don't anybody have
it's
diplomacy?
236 here.
Come on. And how am I supposed to scheme in the shadows if I
Because we
can't
keep to ourselves.
properly scheme by pretending to be diplomatic? You crazy people! Why are you such close-minded?
Rats.
Oh, now I have a non-aggression pack.
I have an alliance with you.
I have a non-aggression pack with the telepaths. Mm-hmm.
Non-aggression pack.
Yay! You're accepted.
Except not to attack each other.
My flag.
Of course, so I don't want to attack my best friend. No matter what form you're in.
I ended torn.
Fucking brother.
Really, guys? I
Yes,
have to
now I can
rebuild
start
mine.
training spies. I just finished building it. Spy center. He's had his for a while.
I
That's
have
been a
to
special
rebuild
up.
mine. It's the off-click spot.
Espionage. Sweet.
Yeah, okay. We believe you, Alma. No, we don't.
Excellent.
Of course you don't.
I gotta say it. I said we believe him. I do not.
Oh, typical Cameron.
I don't trust him. Alma, he's a gigantic rock.
You trust who?
Tell me something else that's new.
Oh, I thought you didn't trust
This
telepaths.
is vital to you.
My security hat.
No, not you, Alma. There's a new person I don't know. I'm gonna get intelligence on them. I don't trust them.
Oh, the Elian?
You head back and leave Alma's territory.
Elian? You're talking about them?
Yes, Alma.
Hey, wait a second. Where'd the, Oh, dear.
Yeah, I don't trust
Where'd the
them.
pilot ship go?
Research continues as
They got
expected,
advanced
President.
technology.
Where'd that space pirate frigate go?
Say what? How in the world? I'm out of here.
She's preparing for war.
Oh, son of a gun! It's right there.
Yeah, apparently the whole war is not very good because he just lost both whole frigates.
Yes, he's told me,
What are we talking about?
I am preparing for war, and she wanted some coins with me in exchange for technology.
Technology?
Yeah. Who can't say no to technology?
Why would she want your technology?
She's giving me technology for me giving her coins.
Oh, she's buying technology from you. Okay, that makes sense because your technology
Well, she's
victory
buying your
value
technology.
is at the bottom.
Or-
You're
or
the
selling it.
biggest in technology.
She's selling technology to me.
Okay. I don't see how. I don't see it.
What? Well, some unknown people
Away for that
got
unknown species.
a leg up on me on
That's
the
Alma.
economic victory.
He managed to get ahead of you.
Oh, I
Oh.
haven't met
Alma,
yet.
send a scout over to
Well, I haven't met Alma
Mike
yet
so
because I
he
got a
can
space pirate
see
problem.
you.
I'm already on it.
Yeah, I can't see how you couldn't have seen each other
Alma, I'm 2 star
already.
systems below you.
Well, I'm exploring to the left and to the right.
Exactly.
I wasn't exploring down. If that made any sense.
Yeah, I got 2
Last
pirate
talk.
raiders that are on the way to try to kick some butt here. I am not in a position to defend myself. And they're going to destroy my research labs. I'm guessing they want to set up some sort of base here. So
Waiting on you, Mike.
No. I don't know what's going to happen next. Jerk! He's attacking my space factory.
What?
And it's not guarded, so there goes the space factory.
Oh, not you.
Space pirate just destroyed the space factory that was building a surveillance system.
Anton.
Alright, that's it. That's the only one I have, but I am tired of this pirates. I'm gonna show them not to mess with me.
Research continues as expected.
Oh, this is the last turn, and then we'll go to bed.
That's not what I said. Come on! Really? Did I destroy both my space factories? Stupid pirates. Okay. Yeah, getting on my nerves. Destroyed both my space factories, which I now have to replace. Trade treaty.
Yeah. Oh, that's Anton.
We shall contemplate your quandary.
Oh. You want to crash one seal? Okay. I'll mention it. Crash one seal is very useful.
Thanks.
You have 5 seconds.
Research continues as expected.
Me too.
I ended my turn.
Me three.
Okay, time to kick some butt. He's coming around. He's coming straight for me. No, I use a guard that. Ouch. Need more space factories. Two is enough.
Ending torn.
Ending torn.
We shall contemplate your quandary.
GNN, Galactic News Network.
As the Nolan League begins construction of its third research facility on a dusty pile of rocks, the galaxy can't help but wonder, just what are they looking for? Population has boomed on a human
They have
colony world.
3.
Get going. Defend that satellite. Oh dear, that's not good. One population is building a nice home world and it's almost to the limit. Yeah, I'll make you think twice before you go mess with me. I'll go defend my borders. Apparently, you really want to mess with me. I don't like that.
Research continues as
Dang
expected,
pirates.
President.
This is GNN.
They did send you an offer, man.
And now, the state of the galaxy. Current number of colonies.
Excuse me.
Well, well, well.
Aww. Again. What?
Can I send a spy to practice with you? Uh, I'm in a bit of trouble. I
I'm
should
in
have
your
been
tone.
building more outposts. Durants.
I just ended tone.
He's gonna buy it, just get over with. But, okay. Sure. Freaking pirate marauder. Please. Ah! I almost destroyed it though. Almost.
Excuse me, President.
Almost. So.
Good. I'm ending torn.
Cool. I ended torn.
Okay. That frigate has got to go.
I started with the pilot.
I'll destroy you for that. Take that! That's for destroying my fleet.
You are.
Yes, I'm destroying pirates that made me mad. Urgh! That's what you get.
Volcanic Ultra Witch? Hmm.
Well, an ultra volcanic.
Yep. So totally not for you.
You address the keystone of the crag. You are greeted. Keep your distance.
What's
And the
this?
silicoid will keep ours.
Yep.
Oh,
I
so that's what
did.
it looks like. Hi, Alma, you found me.
Uh,
Okay then. We finally opened some diplomacy with you. Share charts. Share charts. Subsequent embassy. Here, I can
gave you an
give you an
offer.
offer.
Let this one mine its thoughts.
Good, good, good.
I'm ending torn.
Now you can see my sector of the galaxy. And I can see more of yours. And I have a bit of a pirate problem down here in the south. And they're being very annoying.
Me for you, Mike. Alma. Not you. Me for Alma.
Matter of fact, one pirate ship's heading straight toward my scanner. My surveillance center. Alright, now guard it.
Hey, Alma.
Hey Alma, there's a few volcanic planets in here, down here you might be interested in. If you can help me get rid of
It
these
would be my pleasure to
annoying
get rid of those
pirates,
pirates.
What, can you tear down
you can
the
have the volcanic planets.
base?
Right, because I don't have much of a military at the moment. They kind of raided them before I was ready for them to attack. Destroyed 2 scouts and 2 of my space factories, and one of my destroyers, and that's just 2 men.
As it sounds like you're really having trouble with pirates.
Say what? I am having trouble with pirates. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4 pirate bases down here. 2 of them planets, 2 of them asteroids that I know of, and have been attacked by at least 3 or 4 marauders and fleets. Yeah, they have 4 of them. 2 of which are right there in the same system as those artifacts I've got to research. I can't get close to them because then they'll raid the facility. Actually, no, they'll blow up the space factory before I finish. Okay, attack that space pirate. I am tired of them doing that. Yes! I 100% destroyed them. That's what you get. That's for my space factories. Jerk. You dead.
I found Orion.
Oh, good for you.
Yes,
The
I'm
Orion
going to defend my
system.
borders, apparently. I wasn't doing good enough. Who's Orion? I thought you found Orion earlier.
And in torn.
Okay.
Ending tone.
Pardon me, President.
Shields activated. Weapons online. A Dalek world.
Yes, I reached a viable planet. Booyah.
What did you want me to do, Cameron?
I want you to scrap those those surveillance things, I could build a proper fortification in the system.
Okay.
Yes.
That would be appreciative. I'll
Woo!
enjoy that. Thank you.
I'm gonna colonize Dagobah.
Awesome. I got the swamp.
Okay, Mike. I'm gonna be slowly searching and destroying the the pirate bases.
I think you appreciate that.
But it's gonna take about 20 turns.
Alright, man.
And I'm making another fleet as we speak,
Do what you
too,
gotta do,
so...
man. I need the help. Well, apparently humans can colonize swamp worlds too, so that's good. That means now I can actually go to a few worlds I did discover but didn't do anything with. Yeah. I need my space factories already. I was saving a lot of credits and I just blew 800 credits just to get a colony ship. And I could use another one actually.
Ending tone.
Research continues as expected, President.
Cool.
I just suddenly got a drop in my income. Oh, I'm over the limit.
Your fleet limit.
Yes.
The difference.
It says threatening fleet detected, and it's a space
The difference
monster.
is,
It's not a fleet, it's a space monster.
you know, you
Yeah,
know.
there is a difference. Fleet news orders. Time for summer revenge. And since I have a destroyer.
Frigate.
Wait, wait.
Unless you change the
See, frigates,
loadout,
frigates
they
bomb
don't come
attack.
with it automatically. They don't come with bombs. Destroyers come with bombs. Unless you change the blueprints of them.
I'm ending torn.
Ending torn.
Well, this frigate looks kind of like the Normandy from Mass Effect.
You got 30 seconds remaining, Mike. Yeah.
GNN, Galactic News Network.
The birth rate has
Successfully.
returned to normal on the human colony
Cameron?
world.
What?
My level 1 have successfully got through your portal.
Oh, really? Good.
What percentage is your guard at?
My security is 22, level 2.
Level 2, what percentage?
22.
22. I don't get why your spies are not going through my level 1.
No, they go through. It's just right now I have my spies on hold at my own empire. Because I'm having a little bit of money problems.
You two?
Yeah.
I'm thinking spies can do this.
Not exactly.
Misty, oh Misty.
No, I want to go to bed soon. What time is it?
Yeah, so let's go to bed. It's almost 3:30 over here.
Ugh, I should go to bed. Okay. I already clicked on
Let's
end.
end home. And then we'll save and go to bed.
Just a second here.
Well, I accepted the embassy.
Misty. Please forgive me now.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, I'm leaving.
What?
No, wait.
Where's your horn, Mike? We said we're going to leave. After everybody ends turn.
Oh, okay. I just was trying to. Trying to reach the button to save the game for
Bye,
everyone
Alma.
that left the game.
Okay.
Maybe
Goodbye.
it's supposed to be sitting on the keyboard.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Don't anything.
Nope. Cannot do
What?
that.
Oh. So many pirates in your place. Yeah. You have to encrypt it. Because when you encrypt the bomb, otherwise it's only the destroyer that has bombs. I need bombs to be able to do it. You got a bomb in that gun. Misty, good night. I hope you have kittens soon. Good night, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Night, Misty. Good night, Norman.
Shit! No! 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 Mm. What? When did that happen?
Excuse me, President. Our scientists have made a new discovery. The Xeno Relations Council thinks we can make significant improvements in this area. Your chiefs of staff recommend we focus our research here.
Welcome to GNN.
Gamblers across the galaxy shake their appendages in disbelief as the underdog Darlock Cabal manages to fend off a vicious and Terran assault.
Ah, our old friend. Every day is a great day when you are here. We may yet find an amicable arrangement. Without reserve. We'll be seeing you.
Cool.
GNN, Galactic News Network.
With their latest discovery, the Zillicoid Crag has raised the number of dark and unwelcoming ancient tourist attractions in the galaxy to 3. Who even builds these things anyway?
Oh, he built a swamp hole. Cool.
Cool. What's this all together? Trats. This thing was mushroom tab on.
Research continues as expected, President.
Jerk. Destroyed. Satellite. Get him somehow.
Excuse me, President.
Okay, fine. 4. Just 4. Oh. No, I shouldn't have bought that. Smaller shit. Oh, good. Maybe I'll leave it alone. First trying to research stuff.
Our scientists have made a new discovery.
Oh yeah, that's where that space ego is. Can't go there. There. Okay.
This is GNN, Galactic News Network.
And now, the state of the galaxy. The census rankings of Empire population.
Cool. didn't know I could do that. I didn't know how to do that. Awesome. What? 3?
Sorry for the interruption, President.
This mantle you will not break. No. This mantle you will not break. This one declines. This one's resolve is only cracked, not broken. This one's reached its breaking point.
Haha, you're racing into a trap. Good. Thought that might do it. It's because they have a lab.
This one warns you. You stand on the fault line. Your refusal is just a drip on a larger stalagmite.
What the fuck? No, I didn't click that! Ah, bitch! get into a trap. Shoot, I should have taken a picture of that. Dang it. Oops. That's a good trap. Oh, there's my dudes.
Welcome, my friend. I am the Commodore of the Nolan League. If you were looking for a fair deal, look no further.
Right.
Welcome, other one. This one's resolve is only cracked, not broken. This one's resolve is only cracked, not broken. This mantle you will not break. This one would accept and enjoy the solitude of the crag. Indeed. Goodbye.
Alright.